Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we killed Randolph. And I guess we're headed to ALL. Although I think we're gonna... Yeah, I think I want to do the paralogs this month, so we'll get those done first. Especially since we're basically gonna be flooded in time skip paralogs, so the longer we put earlier ones off, the longer the list gets. Chance. Bernie's so close. It's like, what if we Gambit? But she's at 19 sword, so it's that doesn't feel worth it, even though I guess it'd be nice to have it potentially for these battles, but we can live without it. This is gonna be slightly awkward. Although I guess Caspar just like no-sells these guys. The thing is that these guys all have pass, so we can't just body block them the way we normally do.
I've set my...
What's Caspar's hit rate gonna look like? I guess it should be close to 100. Then we also need someone to boost him, unless we use Ferd, the dance, I guess. Actually, if we rally charm him, then he should have it no problem.
More fighting.
I owe you one. I'm awake. Put me in there.
Not quite.
What's my strategy?
I guess we'll just... Actually, let's attack with fire. We'd have to double crit to mess up Caspar's gambit this way. But we did get one crit.
We'll cover you.
There we go. Enlightened one magic. Good for sandbagging.
Ready for anything.
Much needed.
I will prevail. No use. Let's make this quick.
I do this for all of us.
Wait, did I... Not sure if I put Marianne into Bishop, but it probably doesn't really matter. If we forgot, then it's not like we haven't done her paralog with Wes before.
No use. I fight for justice's name. No use.
Need a hand?
Now's our chance.
Donk.
Will this ever end? Feels like fight.
Okay. We like to see more magic.
Leave it to me.
Well done. This could turn the tide.
There we go. Enlightened one Bolganon usage. Hey Sarah, has Bridget conquered Fodlan yet? Not yet. Soon.
What's the plan? Burn until we meet again.
We should theoretically be able to get Petra in range of these guys before they start charging the wolf. Especially since we can warp next turn. Get it right in the middle of them.
No use. Not for myself, for everyone.
All is going to plan.
Sylvain is the assassin. Probably could have made him a hero for this.
I was just stronger.
Nice. I don't care if that took too much effort, Sylvain. Do it again. Is that it? Is that an eggy?
You're a big help.
No use. Hard work is a friend to count on.
Man, she keeps wanting to gain speed as a Fortress Knight, which... I'm not sure if that's gonna work out for her. I guess she's trying, question mark?
I owe you.
Trust the process? Fastest Fortnite in the
Not
West.
well.
Well, not quite. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Bernie was faster. But we'll see if Petra outruns her as a Fortress Knight.
No use. No use. No use. I'm fine.
I didn't realize that the adjutants use like their own block lines when their the lead unit does it. Because it's almost like we have Fixades again.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
You're making me look bad. You're all going down. Thanks for helping.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I left Marianne as a monk. Although the drawback in the Magic Plus 2 is arguably going to be more useful for her single appearance compared to Bishop.
All for our future.
If you want to try 3 houses on Lunatic / Maddening, what are your early monastery things to do ASAP if you want to not have a bad time? I mean, kind of the usual stuff is pick a couple units to supercharge. I guess get your high star seed and run that in the greenhouse to farm professor experience.
A little scratch won't stop me.
An immediate Balthus recruit too can basically make you impervious to much of the early chapters. Because like Balthus with his personal active and an iron shield and the defensive Ceres battalion basically doesn't take damage from anything at base when it comes to Red Canyon. You remember spending a lot of time trying to comprehend how the greenhouse works? It's probably best that you don't. Basically, just use the highest star seed until you want to start farming for stat boosters and put in your stat booster formula. And I guess theoretically, you might not even need Balthus because you're playing Lions, so you have Dedu, who does almost the same thing. He's just a couple of points of defense lower, so he will actually take damage, but it should be low enough for it to largely not matter. The wolf's trying to move, and it's like, I cannot figure stairs out, help.
Winning is what matters.
Help.
Well done.
You actually don't have to do too much for recruiting, too, if you're concerned about paralogs, because the blue lines are so privileged that they have almost all the good stuff. It's basically like stealing Thyrsus from Lorenz, and then if you want a Warper, Lysithia. Blue lines do be the cannon round. It kind of feels like that. White Quad is fully tailored to them with one auto and Sylvain's brother. And then Gronder using their starting point, it's true.
This is war!
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Alright, Bernie. Take it. Actually, maybe I should go in for a warp on Caspar here. It's gonna take him forever to catch up otherwise.
How about this?
I like the 55% chance to do 3 damage twice. Fortnite Ingrid's gonna go crazy, trust. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Fortnite is that just a little bit of early prot stacking, like, even at base Fortnite with prot stacking is generally enough to be borderline invincible for much of the game. Especially since, if you're doing Ingrid, she has a crest, so she can use the Aegis Shield. And since you're doing Lions, you get Dusker Heavy. So, without doing anything at all, Aegis Shield, Dusker Heavy, and base Fortnite is 43 prot. Like, that almost zeroes out Hunting by Daybreak promoted enemies. And that's with Ingrid gaining 0 defense. And then, even if you can't use the Aegis Shield, if you were using like someone without a crest, you can still use Silver and get up to 41. Alright, I guess, yeah, let's do Marianne's. Surely nothing will go bad here.
There's no...
What?
Just come.
Professor!
Don't it? I'm telling you that... Do you... It is the truth.
No.
No, Matt.
My apologies. In truth, he's a... The crest that... Yes. It's said there were once... There was the... One day. It was the negative... The people of his whole... But even now, my Maurice's those who... Yes, people... That maybe... If you and...
Also, I'm not sure if you'd really
Thank
need
you.
to
I'm so-
recruit Ignatz.
I'm sorry to...
Because if you're playing Lions, you have Annette, who provides strength, speed. Because she gets speed around the same auth level that Ignatz would, but Ignatz can't get rally strength until S authority. Oh yeah, I guess because we don't have Edelgard or Hubert. We actually make room to have people here. It's like, we might have to bench Sylvain, but no, we don't actually have to bench Sylvain. Unless we wanted to bring Flayn or something, we could do that. But I think we're good bringing Sylvain, having the extra combat power. You didn't actually like to see how much their rally access overlapped. Yeah, I guess it basically comes down to Annette gets rally res as her third. And then Ignatz gets Dex as his second, and then his third takes forever to get, because it's a rally strength. Time for Marianne to 1v1 her ancestor, yes, obviously. Yeah, I totally didn't actually search for Bishop with her. But she'll be fine. We just need to keep her out of line of fire, I guess. But, let's see. Yeah. I think that res is a little too low to actually tank hits from Abraxas. At least safely. I think it might be enough just to take the hits, but if she gets crit, then she explodes. Off asks for a net to get rally move. Yeah, huge! Who's the other common rally unit that teams up with them? Yeah, it's pretty much gonna be either Gilbert or Sedith. Both of them get rally defense and then not really anything else for rallies. Like, Sedith does get rally res at S-Auth, but not many people are gonna want to actually build towards that.
I must.
So yeah, I guess your choice of Gilbert or Sedith if you want to do the rally def. Oh right, yeah, I guess it's the other way around, or yeah, the order wrong. Rally speed is her third, not her second. Because strength is her first one, technically, and she gets it for free. Trying to fight the secret lizard people. I mean, I guess he's been transformed into a lizard, but he's technically not really one of the secret lizard people. If we're referring to the Nevadians. Not to be confused with the secret wizard people. Yes, cyborg wizard people at that. Who has my... Okay, Fred has my impregnable wall. What can we even do with Marianne's? She has D rank. I don't think that gets her much of anything. Yeah, I guess she could grab one of the old magic core. Actually, it does provide more Rizal. So you know... 27 might no-sell the Abraxas, even if she gets one crit on her. In fact... Wouldn't it be really funny if she simply had even more Rizal? There we go. For mostly untrained priest Marianne, 31 Rizal is not too shabby. Yeah, I don't think Ignatz would be much faster. Actually, especially since Ignatz doesn't train his off as an out-of-house. So I don't think he's just... Or I don't think he's gonna have rally speed at all if you just mission assist him. But like, if Banette is just doing auth study along with whatever weapon proficiency she's doing, she'll probably get to it with minimal effort. Might need to tutor her a little bit, but probably not even that much. Wonder if I should have wall on Ferd here. What's Ferd's cloth? He's not high enough to take the blessing. So I want to do a stride and wall here, but... Well, maybe we don't need the blessing. So we could have Winheart take the impregnable wall. And maybe I'll put the... Grab the Gautier Knights with Bernie. And she can do the stride, I guess.
Well, come back soon.
Auth, Reason Goal, and then tutor Auth. Just one session? Because I don't remember the exact numbers, but I remember it being fairly simple. Guess I should
Come back.
rearrange weapons first and then repair. Let's do Not. Oh, we're holding 9 billions. We might be sitting on a small fortune here. I might forge this killer axe up. Make it a plus. Actually, well, if we do that, I'll do it for the next map. Won't have a torch on Caspar. Just general auth tutoring, you forget how much for any given breakpoint. Makes sense. Oh yeah, yes, there's also that. May birthday for the charm bracelet or scarf, etc.
Well,
Wait a second. We have blessed weapons. We should. Let's maybe bring it over. Training lance, I guess. It's not too dense here. Actually, yeah, let's keep the training lance. And Bernie can bring blessed bow.
well. Is that the one? Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I'm awake.
Appreciate it. Thanks so much. I do this for all of us. How sweet. Thank you. I will prevail.
Put me in there.
I'm gonna... Seems like... Okay, he'll try to target Caspar if he's there. But I guess it's because Monster's walking and he doesn't want to do it there.
Demonic beam.
What's the plan?
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
Ready for anything.
Apologies.
Here we go. Sacred power value.
What's my strategy?
Rapier unfortunately sort of failed us there, but there wasn't really much of a chance of us doing too much to get through the third bar,
I'll do my best.
so I'm not too fussed. That's why impregnable wall, too. Granted, if she wasn't walled, I don't think she would have survived being doubled by the death anyway. 36? That would be 42. Yeah, if it was only that guy and he didn't crit, she would have survived with 3, but... Definitely just better to wall it. I guess just doubling with iron actually does more here.
Okay, I'm gonna do it!
Good job, Bernie. Sacred Power, well, would have been Sacred Power value, but then she crest proc, so it became not really Sacred Power value anymore.
Appreciate.
You knew the odds.
But did he actually know the odds? We are moving a little slowly here. So hopefully this doesn't become a problem.
Thanks.
I guess if I'd brought Plane, I could have just rescued out and been like, whatever, we can move at our own pace now. I guess that's fine if you wanted to turn and do that. Slightly annoying, but not really a big deal.
Well done. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Good level. How aggressive do we want to be with this? Because I want to get Petra up here. So I guess we should probably use that second stride with the combination impregnable.
Thank you.
Thanks for helping.
Apologies.
And we found one bishop. Should be a second one heading her way soon. Maybe it's this enemy phase. No anger, gremlin, seraphim, Chris. Man, we're not getting any crits out of these. Take Herbie. Thanks, the raid. How's the rest of your 3 houses run? Is Flame still stuck under a table? And why is it her favorite thing? You stopped at the start of chapter 6. As in, like, the story mission? Because weren't you doing some Ox Battle stuff before you quit? The actual map, perhaps, right. Makes sense to me.
It won't be in vain.
Okay, I wonder if that other bishop just isn't in sight because he decided to heal this monster, so he just, like, hung out up here or something. Because normally Marianne can see him right now.
Thank you.
I want.
Which might work to her advantage, technically. How much effort do we put in this? We could do, like, some damage. Actually, if we do some damage through the shield, it'll probably keep distracting that bishop. So we can do this. Because if we're in range of the sniper, it should only be Petra that is. And she shouldn't have any issues with that. Oh, well, I guess we did too much damage. That bishop might not be distracted anymore if this guy's lost the bar. Oh well. Why Scythia too strong, I guess, is a lesson. Very powerful magic dex luck level at this, by Violet to start things off. Well, there you go. You can totally run Monk Violet. Oh, okay, there's the bishop. How much crit would this guy have? That's what, like 24? So I think Marianne might actually not have less of crit on herself. And it probably should be 1% here. If I'm not miscalculating it. And unfortunately, even if she was at full, she would die exactly to 1 crit. Sad. So I guess we'll just have to power through this and kill this guy. Actually, what we could do is we could hit with an assault troop. And then this bishop can just sit down and wait around while we get to him. There we go. Still not sure where that sniper is, though. I'm pretty sure we have to go, like, past this tree for the other Dark Bishop, so if we wanted to go up, like, on this side, we should be fairly safe.
Inspired.
Can you tell I played this map a few times?
Thank you.
I think we... Yeah, being here didn't pull the sniper into Petra. I said I should be safe doing this. We need a smite to move Sylvain enough here. At which point we just might as well have Caspar go in.
Allow me to demonstrate.
What a meaningful crit. What the? Why is that monster hitting that way? I guess Marianne probably is the most attractive target. Sylvain just coming in with the one round, yeah. Sure. Looks good to me.
That took too much effort. You're making me look bad. Thanks.
All is going to plan.
Ugh.
Age is catching up to me.
Not as big a deal on setup, but oof. Nonetheless.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So that sniper has been missing in action when he should have aggroed by now, so I don't know what's going on. I think we should probably get him if we're far enough up to see this guy, in the very least. But it definitely makes me hesitant to move like Lysithia up or anything like that. Yeah, there's a sniper.
Watch and learn.
I guess that's further up than I remember.
to believe. This could turn the tides.
Damn, not quite enough. So I guess Bernie could do finisher here. I guess we're gonna do this and see if the hunter as well he kills them without needing. Oh, it's 1% crit chance. Probably not happening. So I guess we'll just do this and then have Bernie go for the curve shot finisher from outside of his range.
Pretty good, huh?
Marianne's Revenge.
You were ready.
I guess Hades is technically your potential highest damage. Because it is the highest raw and then has a slightly, very slightly higher crit chance. Good job, Bernie. Save that durability.
Let's finish this.
You are impressive.
Well, Vayne just kind of going in with that Lance of Ruin. Forget the combat art. Simply double.
That works. Thank you.
Pretty sure there's one in the corner by the... like this fort here, but... it must be like these 3 tiles or something. It doesn't double with that. And no crit. Oh, I forgot that she started with all these sword arts because we recruited her so late. So you don't even have drawback. Rip. So I'll do that.
That'll...
Princess, let her double at Seraphim. Nope. Best we can do is miasma double. Alright, well, I guess it's miasma then. Oops. Well, I guess it auto-swapped back to Seraphim when I went to target at a different square. That's fine, I guess. Whatever.
Appreciate it.
Oh, classy, Jonah. It's female Violet optimal, typically. But it kind of depends on what you want to do, too, because you have things like female Violet can't be War Master. if you got your sights on that. But typically, in the general sense, female Byleth usually wins out. And I mean, I guess part of it's a sacred power in his personal. Sylvain actually has a freakish amount of bulk as an assassin. It's a little bit shocking. I go now, he's being countered for 7. X-Blade is so good.
I owe you.
I am only.
Well, she got magic, and I guess defense, for as much as that actually helps Flame. Flame Triss Knight. You know, maybe one of these days I'll build Flame Triss Knight. Especially since she's got fairly good base res to work with. So it'd probably be similar to Mercedes.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nice. Seth coming in with the steel chair.
Thank you.
Okay, I think that's the wolves spawning, since the game is freaking out. Wayne has been eating fish for just this moment. Ah, she is strategizing, apparently, yes. Yep, that sure is a wolf.
You're a big help. Back to the fray.
We're gonna move Bernie up, because we probably want her to try to shoot from here. Her and Lysithea can attack at longer range over the wall. You didn't actually need to dodge that, Caspar, but if you want a T-pose, sure. Actually, that was kind of awkward movement. Let's wipe Scythia's hit rate. Could do Doro's then instead. So that'll be 100%.
I'm in.
Use what you have. Sweet of you.
Will not die yet.
Okay, one down. Let's do this, I guess. Because we want these walls to move further forward. So if we do this, we have the fortress knights up front, and then they can't reach Lysithea, and then Byleth has stealth, so... About not that they'd really stand a chance against Byleth anyway. Byleth has 45 attack speed. She is the one doubling them.
Stepped in that one.
Well, he's got 10 res, I guess. It's...
This better work.
Kitseth has Death Blow now, too. Or if we seriously bring him out again. I guess this is also kind of making it less, of a stealth Swift, or a stealth Vengeance run and more a stealth Swift Strikes run.
Yes, I've got you.
There we go. And then he crests proc to make the Sacred Power meaningless.
Need to pull.
Well done.
Walls are down, so now it's time to move over and
Must lead
set
them
up for the
well.
boss.
I aspire to emulate you.
Dorothy is also not going to be that helpful. At least for the shield breaking. Since this guy's got anti-magic. The one downside to magic combat arts, I guess. Or one major. I guess you could say there's a second one too, because you can't use them at range. So that, and then the random anti-magic barriers are a little bit oof, but oh well. I think we need to get a bit closer because we don't have our second stride now. So normally I'd just set up now and then stride in on the next turn, but we don't have strides left.
I'm sorry.
So we'll want to be a bit closer so we can actually jump on him after Byleth pulls him out.
Thank you.
Assassin Bush move, also very handy here. You know what Dorothea might be doing is rally, rally charm on Caspar so he can get the 100% line of lances. Actually, how's it look right now? So we definitely want that rally charm. Actually, do we want to... It's tempting to do a link attack, but we need someone to strike back here, too. Which might have to be Bernie.
I owe you one.
So we probably want to do this instead.
Our power is yours.
Fine. How about this?
Actually, Petra could probably do it.
Seems like
Strength and speed. Good job, Bernie.
not my best.
Well, that was a pretty wimpy level, sadly.
Much needed.
Allow me to demonstrate. Here is something to believe.
Damn. Alright.
Had I room to grow?
Oh wait, Marianne doesn't have Thoron because she doesn't have any reason. Or, yeah, she doesn't have any reason training. Otherwise, normally she'd be able to hit from there. Well, I guess we're just finishing him next turn. Or actually, what if we give the kill to Linhardt for giggles? Surely he can do it, right? Yeah!
Well done.
Got him. Well, that was pretty smooth.
I still...
And I guess Doro will get that. And then we're doing Bernie Petra.
Nothing like a moment. Why is it preferable to have Please don't. Oh, I was, it means what space is that? Guess what? I am what part of it?
Petra, it is preferable to have stillness,
So
that you take the aggro.
You are sick. I get it. Professor what?
Then Bernie can fire from the bushes.
You see that? Bernie, since you really... Alright, what is the... What?
I don't remember exactly where Hubert spawns here, so that might make things interesting. I know he spawns on the bushes, but I don't know the exact square, and since he has Meteor, that can make things, problematic. I think I'm actually gonna bring Blaine here, because we can use Rescue. If Hubert's range proves to be too much, we can use Rescue to drop. Actually, wait a second. We're not bringing Marianne, so we can bring Blaine and Seth. Wow, the rare 11 deployment slots. Okay, Mercedes with Caspar, and then... I guess we could throw Shamir onto... Petra? Sure, I guess. I'm not used to having this many units actually deployed.
My interest.
How fast are these guys? Maybe we should give that to Petra, because she could probably just take it and double those Fortress Knights. And put them in a lot of pain. Yeah, it's Papalato. Garo and her deadly inventory. But you know, must have put her magic staff away for some reason. So I guess that's why she was lacking a little bit in damage. She didn't have the magic staff. 11 Sword Doro, I mean, sort of, sometimes, but more often than not, it's Hexblade Doro. His Silver Sword Hexblade is actually really gross. And the enemy never sees it coming. Who needs silly 1-3 range when she can one-tap her enemies? It's true. We have a more partial. Probably do that first. Damage those ones. Let's do this and then. Don't worry about it to see if we need to crit fish at any point. Hopefully not, but you know. Sure, wait. What battalion do I have on? Okay, Flane has a stride, so we can move Bernie back to the Fraldarius. And I guess I'll leave instead of Galatea. Wait a second. What does Edmund Trips do here? Because this might be one to give to Dorothea when she's trying to work her way up to Vacuole. He has a worse Gambit, but it also has 40 hit and boosts attack on both sides by 5. And really, it's only a worse Gambit because it's not magic, and her strength is a bit bleh. If it was the normal random physical character, Flash Fire Arrows would be perfect. But, I mean, it still also just locks enemies, so it's not like it's terrible either. I think I might give those to Dorothea. I might give the Gloucester Knights to Sedith. Although I guess Gloucester would be fine on Dorothea too. It'd even be a little bit more a magic boost. It'd be less hit though. But also, she would be working up from one magic attack. She'd lose 4 magic attack to go off of using the C rank Emperor magic users. But it would eventually recover, just not immediately. Oh wait, she's not... Oh, she's only C Authority too, C+. So she can't even use that yet until... That's a very unfortunate place she finds herself in. Alright, I think I'll get the Gloucester Knights to Sedith, though, for the 10 extra hit. It's a little bit less physical attack, but... I mean, actually, he does have hit plus 20. Does he need it that badly? He has 163 hit before... actually, I guess Swift Strikes doesn't have... I guess I don't think it has a hit boost. 163 is pretty nice. So yeah, maybe we will use that battalion. There we go. Sylvain and Sedith. Invisible Swift Strike buddies. How many primary combat units would I recommend for 3 houses? For the ones who'll be in the thick of it, you probably just want to do around 3. But the way 3 houses is made, too, you can do low investment units that can do stuff like Hunter's Volley and whatnot. Eventually, just by passively training up to it. And then they can still help contribute a little bit. You kind of see that with Doro, where I really didn't put that much effort into her, just like really standard mage things. And it kind of shows with her authority being as behind as it is, but Hexblade is just really dumb. So it still nets kills anyway. Yeah, pretty much, because you can't have everyone doing enemy phase stuff. That just leads to pain. So, you know, standard Fire Emblem stuff, but 3 houses gives the other units a little more to do, since it's easier to give them, like, technically rather strong damage compared to most other support units in the series. It's just, usually they're also sacrificing their bulk to build towards that. You were finding out classes and just set back, like, there's no way all these get to do the things you want them to do here. Depending on what you're wanting to go for. Because you can still get some late bloomer damage output units after the time skip too. And yeah, maybe they're not one-rounding all the time, but depending, you can usually get some strong damage output just because combat hurts, and a lot of the really good ones are pretty ridiculous.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Might be time to start boosting
that
Petra's
thanks a bunch?
offense a bit here too.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Where are the heroes? Yeah, I think we want to bump her a little bit. 'Cause even the the heroes are starting to deal damage to Caspar, just not too much. But Petra's taking 8 times 2, which is not crazy high, but actually, what's their crit rate look like? Really low. Okay, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Still though, let's bump it by 1 giant shell, maybe. Maybe 2. Let's do 2 giant shells so that the assassins are doing 0. And I might impregnable wall Petra and just put her out here. Because otherwise we have to dance around this Dark Bishop, and I'd rather just lure him out and kill him. Actually, alternatively, we could stride or... No, we'd have to stride because we can't move Violet's starting position. Unless we do, like, drawback smite. But that's a whole lot of work to do something that we could just really use Impregnable Wall on Petra for. Also, let's see. Violet is doubling the assassins, although I don't know if the weapons we can do it with are strong enough. It's 43. Yeah, we just straight one around this assassin with an iron bow plus. Why don't we just snipe him with our mount? Oh, right. It's true. Yes, magic combat arts are very funny. And probably would be better with a mounted unit setup, but still works relatively fine with an assassin. I think there's a time limit on this before the dudes show up. So it's either cross a line or... It's like 7 turns, I think? I'm gonna double check this. Turn 10. Okay, so it's a little bit more time than I thought. Okay, I think we should be more or less ready to go. Hey, who has the Caduceus? Oh, must be in Convoy? Guess it is. I put a lot of things into our convoy. And forgot to take them back out, I guess.
Professor, this is bad.
What's my strategy?
Oh wait, no, it's 18 times 2. That's, I guess I accidentally bad math that.
I'm awake.
That's okay though, we can do this.
Appreciate it.
And set up some
I will
slightly
obey.
better hit rates here. Wait a sec. Okay, so Shamir was unaffected by the impregnable wall. That's an interaction I never thought of. It's really funny that the adjutant bypasses it.
Another victory.
I don't think there's any way to get that reliable, though. So it just would be probably a fool's errand to try to do anything with it, but that is kind of funny.
What's the plan?
And deleted.
All for our future.
Let's make this quick.
Put me in there.
More fighting. I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything. I owe you. Guide me well.
No use.
Good job. You crit for one. She's not doubling because it's too heavy. Sad.
Lament your weakness.
The double Caspar. Good job, Zenith, I guess.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I must lead them well.
Exemplary.
Still not enough for the training lance with all the boosts from Violet there.
I was just stronger.
Still here.
No time to slow down.
Oh no! One time Sue. Or two times Sue. Gasp.
Well done.
But what if Violet just killed? Yeah, so what if we just went deep and killed them here?
It won't be in vain.
Onward.
I have his... Now he has a 2 range equipped right now. Well, sucks to be him, I guess.
Gonna need you to move! All for our future.
Thanks for helping.
He's gonna try to blaze. Okay, let's trade him to something that doesn't scare this guy as much then. Also, what if we rally Charmed? Yeah, that's what I thought. Suddenly a lot less attractive. Yeah, we're 2 tiles away. So it doesn't really make much sense to try to get her over there. I guess if my drawback units were a bit closer, but... Speaking of Hexblade,
It's win or die. I guess we can just get rid of this guy.
I've got no time for mercy. Thank you. Thank you. Here is something to believe in.
is going to plan.
Fool, you thought Miracle would save you.
I'll keep.
Actually, maybe we want to campus. Because we could kill these guys and just sit here, let Petra cross the line, which will spawn them in, and then we can jump them. Especially since we got a bunch of assassins with Bush Move.
Well done.
I owe you one.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Make sure that Dorothea gets rid of this. There we go. Pulling out the love and sword a bit.
Left on this rose. Feels like
Attack at your own risk.
I must pull through. It's over. This could turn the tides. Wow, amazing! Thank you. The capturing of the strong. Our friends from the. How lovely.
Do this move. Actually, we can probably sort of combo it. What turn are we on? 6th? We could probably pull some more enemies out with Caspar here. think I just want to cross the line with Petra next turn.
What's my strategy?
And then just jump Hubert and destroy him.
Why, thank you. Reinforcements are ready. Let us attack with each other.
If you accidentally reject a student from joining, I'm pretty sure they can ask again, but the chances are low to begin with, so if it took a while for them to ask the first time, you probably want to look into actually doing 100% manual recruitment if you really want them. Or I guess you could save scum it. Either or. Is that really not far enough to trigger Hubert yet? Question mark? That feels a bit sus.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, I guess you could time warp. If you have the right month, you could just do it over and over until they finally ask.
No use.
Yeah, that's apparently not far enough. Shockingly. Oh, there we go.
Well, well, well.
Not for myself, for everyone.
won't allow it.
Don't bother haunting me.
Bridget is a that.
Hi, Hubert. Bye, Hubert. Another problem with it, the Hexblade, is that against Swordbreaker units, it maybe falls a little short at times.
I will not die yet. Apologies. I've got no time for mercy.
Alright, so Hubert's group is cleared out, and then we have to deal with this massive group here. It has 2 generals, and then there's a Falcon Knight group. But Bernie could easily make short work of them, depending. The green units will keep them busy too for a bit. Since it's gonna take like the entirety of these 4 to kill the one Fortress Knight. Unfortunately for this bishop, he's about to get owned by this one. But that, so it goes, right? Rip militia. Well, that was foolish. Apparently this guy is taking the long way through. And this is just a don't stop. Yeah, it has to be an enemy commander, so it can't just be like random grunt dude. That Fortress Knight's a little bit far up on the list here. Yeah, this gotta go first. Actually, if we have our training axe out, this guy should just try to go in for a regular hit on Caspar. Actually, what's his order in this? It's not... Alright. The one at the very top is the Paladin Commander. So it's that one. Let's see if this hits or misses first.
No time to slow down. This
Wow! Alright, she got Defiant Magic and Range +1 at the same time. It's kind of funny.
Ernie's unstoppable.
Got him. Not quite far enough.
that hurts.
With him here, and then Petra moving in, we can move the assassins in after too. Stay alive, little Fortnite dude. You gotta keep them distracted. Hey, Coffee.
No use.
Okay, I guess that Paladin's following the warrior? Because he should have been in range to attack Petra. Well, rip those guys. So let's see. And Sylvain can reach here, and Violet can reach here. So we can get a few kills off here, like we could also kill this guy after walking these.
Well done. I needed that.
So I should have checked. Yeah, we just straight kill that guy.
This is my stage now.
I have a plan.
Actually, we might want to do it here, just in case. We need to make space for this guy to attack Petra. Let's see, though. This guy's actually pretty fast. Could actually do this. Ugh, Thunderbrand doesn't quite kill either. That's annoying. No crit. Damn, not quite. Well, the hand axe hit might get him. Let's see. Nice. So now I can do this with Sylvain. Otherwise, I was probably gonna need to curve shot that assassin.
I was just stronger.
Hmm, 15 times he is a bit scary. But it's not like, even if she gets teamed up by all of these, it shouldn't kill her if we heal her with Winheart.
We must press on.
Inspired.
That really helped. Pretty good, huh?
There we go.
Fine work.
I am being attacked, but I will not be losing.
Strength.
My life is endangered. I must keep alive.
Don't worry, Petra, we'll just heal you.
Remain cautious.
Again with the double crest proc. Sitheth coming out here to be savage. Yeah, the Great Wall of Petra. So let's see. Bernie. Okay, we probably don't need to undo his volley with the rare bow. We could just curve shot.
Yes, I got you.
And she crit anyway.
Encouraging display.
Who's next? Get in line.
This is. Thank you. I will prevail. I'm here to help. I have a strategy.
I'll help.
It's time.
I think this is their last general, too.
There is still room for improvement.
Nice, there we go. That's a better level.
Winning is what matters.
We gotta do something funny that's completely unnecessary, but...
Apologies.
You can move Caspar over here. So that now he gets attacked for 0.
This'll do it. All for our future.
Very impressive.
The tile's still open. Is there actually? Doesn't look like it. So it's just still glowing, even though the commanders are there. I guess there's not. There must not be a thing to clean it up.
My heart burns with pride. No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
Well, strength is good, but
Knew
we
you
would have
could do it.
preferred defense. Okay, we probably don't need Dark Spikes. Might be slightly overkill.
I've got no time for mercy.
Burn until we meet again. Need to put.
I'm not going down.
Damn, okay, Caspar.
Not bad at all.
Seems legit.
I owe you one.
Guy really wants Bernie. There we go. Got him.
Maybe this.
A striking display.
All that's left is to clean up the sword masters and I guess the one sniper. I think it's just one. Yeah, 3 sword masters, 1 sniper. What chapter are we on? The LL chapter. I forget what the number is. But yeah, we're just doing some paralogs before LL. Well, he can't crit give every single enemy he comes across.
Thanks for helping.
Nice one hit rate.
It's over. I must lead them well. One step closer to victory.
This guy's got a little more damage because of his bat. Actually, more than a little bit. Yeah, Empire Raiders apparently gets +7 physical attack. That's substantial.
Will this ever end? Much needed.
What if we simply assault troop them?
It's win or die.
I owe you one.
I guess we'll just not bother with everyone else here. Because that Swordmaster is going to be dead next turn anyway, so... We'll just spend some unspent warps and rescues for some free experience.
Was any of this...
How much zombie or enemy unit murder is too much zombie or enemy unit murder? Wait, what? What is the scenario we're talking about in which something like that comes up? Is Thunderbrand better than the Creator Sword? In most cases, I would say yes, because... we're probably not countering at 2 range too often. So Creator Sword doesn't really help as much as you might assume, whereas Thunderbrand's Brave effect lets you just delete things. You've been playing a lot of RE3, 2, and Fire Emblem. I see. I don't know how much would be too much Resident Evil. Thanks, good job, Caspar. You
It is
thick.
done. Now I can.
Oh, that worked. I took particular pleasure in our, counter ambush on, Hubert there.
The veg.
He's like, well, well, suddenly all the assassins. You have a necromancer? The limit does not exist. I don't know, maybe there's a limit on, you know, the necromancer's mana or physical energy. You don't want your necromancer to just, like, keel over or something. That would be very unfortunate. A lot of people are not that concerned about here right now. So I'm not sure if we're gonna get to rally res on him, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try real hard.
I would
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to gather footage, sure. But that might be something to do after the recording. We have 3 more points. I mean, I guess we put some into Sylvain. Single point on Dorothea. I think Petra's getting to S plus on axes. Just a hunch. Well, I mean, if you think it'll be useful, just keep tabs for it, I guess, and then see if you want to edit it in later.
Professor.
Felix's birthday. We can skip this one because Lysithea is coming up. I remember we bought tea specifically to make sure we have the 100% with her.
We had a great...
I'll do my best with this.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Let's put it to the test.
Age is but a number. I've really gotten the hang of it.
So much authority up.
Merced.
Ah, you've gotten back to the thumbnails. Well, if you want to run any of them by me, you can DM them to me. Yeah, no reason to get rid of the old thumbnail. Because you're just recovering the files anyway, so... Right, it's effectively recreating the old files, so... I don't know if we need any I don't think we need any serious revision or anything like that. How many smithing stands would we use? If we used like half. So we'll probably buy like 20, I guess, when we do this exploration. Warm White Verona. I wonder how much res we have if we were to throw it all at Petra. I'm not sure if it would be enough. It's like, even with +7 from the Holy Knights, it's still only 16. Could be adding 7? Yeah, 23 is not great. At least considering we've sort of reached the point where the enemies are starting to double her. She's a fast armor, but not fast enough armor. Also, wait. What did I... Oh! What did I take off? I guess I took off her bow prowess before? Although we're using it a lot less, I don't know if we need to put the prowess itself back on. I guess we could put the weight plus or minus. So we use a slightly lighter axe. She could have 20 attack speed, although the problem is I don't think that actually avoids getting doubled by most mages at this point. But maybe, I guess she could double the opposing Fortress Knights with the Ukon Vasara.
What?
Alright, sounds good. Oh, the old one was kind of cobbled together.
Hello there.
I'm not sure I could have told,
This way,
be
yes.
able to tell that just by looking at it though, so...
Return soon, please.
I guess it's just... Was it just cobbled together in the file? So why am I looking there? I want to look at... seeds. We want a few more red flower, but we've got quite a few eastern.
You have a good eye. Come again.
Alright, see you later. Good luck with the arting. Who are we cooking with? Bird, I guess, at this point?
I made.
Right. Ah.
Bernie, Petra, Sylvain, Lysithia, Sedith, Flame.
I would be like eating
There's like 3 different layers of text types. I mean, that just sounds like you were making it modular.
that. This is.
Yeah, the flick.
Louise, Bernie, and Shamir, I guess. Shamir hates that. She also hates that. I suspect that the cross between their tastes is not really there. What if we just do double neutral then?
I'd rather eat a lot.
Food taste.
We just barely hit S. And Sword Fair is gonna be a bit of a ways off. Are we training? I guess we're doing bows now? Or anything extra? Because we can only do 3 sword training, since no one else can keep up. We don't get any more spells forever with Faith or Reason, so I'm not really feeling memeing around with those anymore.
The monastery.
There's Catherine.
I've heard people talk.
Barry, we're not trying too hard here.
Meeting reinforcement.
Hey, there we go. Just need to complain to get the game to get a move on. Happy birthday, Cynthia. How do you feel about hot places?
Care to share your...
Oh,
I am grateful.
some sweets. Anything is fine.
Anything is fine. Well, you know, there's a tray there with, what, 12 different sweets there? Take your pick.
I see.
Well now. Uh-huh.
If not for Cress, the world might have been a more peaceful place.
This is Side Chatter Praise. No, I didn't think that fashion would have been a topic that would have earned, or not earned, that would have been something she wanted to talk about, but apparently it is. Mercedes? Oh yeah, she mastered that a long time ago. How's she doing on... Well, if we wait long enough, she could be a bishop for Caspar and hers paralog. Oh, I need to also remember to put the extended range on my Scythia.
I'm over.
I think this is a map with slightly higher deployment than normal, but less than Bernie and Petra's paralog. But also it's a Silver Snow version. Yeah, because I think we normally get 10, including quad in the Golden Deer version. So this one actually just like straight rips us off. Do not like. Actually, you know what? Do that, because Setup actually doesn't get authority from this, so it's like... Yeah, I want to get more Lance experience, but also I want Mercedes to get to be a bishop for her paralog. What's her attack speed look here? 16. It barely doubles opposing. Oh, these are just armor knights. Oh, she barely doubles them. And the Great Knight, she doubles that too. Damn, Brittany actually didn't quite make it to these swords. Well, I guess she can be... she can be an assassin for next month.
Come back soon.
Wait, since we don't have planes, someone should have the Gautier. I'm not sure if we really need an impregnable wall here. I guess we could put it on Winheart.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come. Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Caspar is 48 broad. That takes no damage from either of these, so he's not afraid of the killer bows. Seems good to me. I guess we do have 4 warps, too. So if Judith really starts to get into trouble, we can be aggressive about moving over to her. Yeah, I don't think it does. It doesn't show your crit avoid at a glance. So I guess it's that and magic hit slash, or I guess it's more magic avoid. Magic avoid and crit avoid. Something that's just not on the UI. Why did it take until Engage to have that information readily available? I want to say GBA had it. Although, I guess, depending on your definition of readily, because you need to go into a separate screen there, too. But, pretty sure GBA and Tellius had them listed. They just called it dodge instead of crit avoid. I'm not sure if the 3DS interfaces had it, but I want to say they probably found somewhere to put it. I haven't been back to it in a while, though, so I actually can't remember. You're checking right now? Alright, thanks. Should we grab the Spear of Assault? Yeah, let's grab the Spear of Assault. I don't think we really need the Lance of Ruin here, so let's take the Spear of Assault instead.
This isn't.
Should have swapped him to hero when we did that monster battle, but oh well, we can do it here, it shouldn't be a problem. Surely Lysithea breaks through 62 magical bulk. Even if we had to say use dark spikes for it. Yeah, 65 with finish.
The Valley of
This?
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
Ready for anything.
Apologies. It's done.
No list of dodge stat for Awakening and Fates. So I guess they decided to get rid of it for some reason then, because I think GBA and Tellius had it.
Put me in there.
I will prevail. More fighting. What's my strategy?
There we go. Come, destroy yourselves upon Petra.
I'm awake.
I do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
the crest.
No use. Witness frigid pride. Flame spirit, protect me. My heart burns with pride.
Alright, I guess we didn't need to double.
No use.
I was just stronger.
I mean,
Appreciate.
I am not.
Why did Mock Pal Dorothea have 16 crit? Because Dex plus 4 is mean when your weapons also have an 8 crit.
I don't, but this is.
Alright, Ash, that's enough. Get the hell back here.
This is my stage now.
Thank you.
Don't have quite the correct combination of movement skills here. Oh wait, never mind. We do. You show him, Petra. Can you do support stuff to buff your crit avoid, or are you just throwing that one to the wind whenever Doro looks at you? Pretty much. Because I don't think Byleth can even have enough crit avoid. I think at best you get like 14 if you gained luck, along with your level 2 sword skill. So yeah, it's pretty mean. You're kind of stuck. On the upside, though, if your Byleth gets HP plus 5, with base res, they can survive a crit from Hanuman. So you don't have to worry about that one. You did get a luck bubble, but even that, you have 15 max. Yeah, you're so close to negating Doro. That's pretty funny. But also sad that you got all that and the game's still doing it to you.
I fight for justice's name. A bit disappointing.
That's alright, Flame. You got to 28 magic. It's good enough. Because it's like, Byleth is your best crit avoid, too. Everyone else has more like 10. So then you get into characters like Ignatz and Ash also having like 13 or 14 crit, and it's just super mean.
victory.
I owe you one.
Shadows of Plenty also doesn't display critical hit. You just tested that your copy after not playing for 7 years. Nice. So yeah, I guess 3DS era just didn't do it for whatever reason.
Inspired.
Yeah, because there's 2 archers. I was like, can we pick them with Lysithea? But it's not safe. Sad to say.
Thanks so much.
What axe is Petra using? The Ukon Vasara. Which is basically an A-rank anti-armor axe. And because it has 19 base might, it's just ridiculous against armors.
I fight for justice's name.
Well, I bet he's regretting his choices.
Fire meets water.
They're both regretting their choices. Petra's on a warpath.
No use. No use.
Yeah, it's not a relic. It's a, yeah, sacred weapon is what the church calls it. Petra technically can use relics. Like, anyone without a crest can use relics if they want. It just causes 10 damage of recoil every single combat you do with it. Which is not so great for anyone we're trying to have tank as a fortress knight. But on characters who are more just like glass cannons, it kind of doesn't matter that they lose health. It's whatever. What's the difference between Sacred Weapon and a relic? Relics are the ones, the E-rank weapons that are made from the remains of dragons and are attached to crests and give you combat arts. I don't think any of the sacred relics give you combat arts. Those ones are connected to crests and they give you extra regeneration for having the matching crest. And those are usually A-rank weapons. So I guess the message here is that the relic weapons are the easy way out. Yeah, dying in one hit at 1 hit point versus dying in 1 hit at 30 hit points. That about sums it up. Here, Bernie, take the bow that makes your bones hurt so you can be stronger. I mean, Bernie has a crest, so the only way you're able to do that is with the devil or curse the shield weapons. For better or for worse. Indec is legitimately funny at times, though,
Pretty good, huh?
when it turns her into a machine gun. We have triggered the reinforcements. They shall begin spawning.
Down.
You are impressive. Appreciate.
Birdie just wants to be reunited with her sacred door. Perhaps. I actually don't have anyone using the Crest Shield right now. I've swapped it on and off a little bit with Byleth, but... as it is... is my camera acting up? As it is, both Caspar and Petra don't have crests, so I don't want them taking recoil damage from using Aegis. That sort of looks like it's behaving now. Nope. Okay, 1 second. Let's just recalibrate this. Okay.
Here we go.
Gasp! Not the lava paladins.
Each battle a victory. Well, with all of my might,
Nice.
I fight for justice's name.
Okay.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Speed and defense. She's trying. She really is trying hard to be a fast fortress knight.
No use.
Oh, old Gwendol is here.
Oh, we did.
No time to slow down.
Bolt axe. I don't think I ever actually have anyone to use that in this team.
Well done.
I owe you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You can take Petra out of Assassin, but you can't take the Assassin out of Petra. Something like that, I guess.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, good old Alliance Armor Knights getting owned immediately. At least Judith is pulling her weight.
Do what you gotta do.
Another victory.
Let's see. None of these should actually deal damage to her.
Appreciate it.
I will not let down my guard. Help. I'm grateful.
Be careful.
Caspar will just leisurely fight them. Judith stealing my delicious experience. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so.
No use. No use. My heart burns with pride.
They thought they were so clever.
I fight for justice's name. No use. It's win or die.
It's done.
Ever wonder what EX
Ready for
or
anything.
experience actually tastes like?
Much needed.
Oh, salt and tears? She do 31 after Sacred. Oh, easily. She does it before.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Or... I guess because we crit so hard, that doesn't create a problem, but we definitely activated Defiant Defense on this guy, which could have been very annoying.
Each battle a victory.
One step closer to victory.
Did I ever eat the candy Gusher? Does it taste like that? I mean, I guess I didn't mind Gushers, but they weren't really my favorite thing.
Thank you.
But yeah, I guess we need to talk to Judith too. She'll probably come running towards us, so it's whatever.
No use.
Might makes right.
Impatient enemy doesn't wait to get healing. You know it'd be funny. As if we did this.
Use what you have.
Exactly. XP isn't the best thing you've ever tasted, but it's serviceable. I see. Well, that's suddenly very enlightening.
You.
Yay, energy drop. It was worth the detour.
Well done.
This could turn the tides.
Sorry, but this is war. Ah! A little scratch won't stop me. I admire you.
Surprise gremlin.
will not die yet.
Oh hey, just casually killing with a curve shot.
You knew the odds.
How much damage did Sylvain do? Yes. Man, Caspar keeps not critting. There we go. Just gotta complain about it.
Down.
You'll need me for this.
Let's turn the tables. I've got no time for mercy.
My heart burns with pride.
Don't bother haunting me.
Well, he is very dead. See if Bernie can greed this guy.
Pretty good, huh?
Hope you're ready.
Good job, Caspar.
At your own risk.
Predictable. It's over.
Wrecked.
You are impressive.
That was quite a
That was quite a predicament for Gwendol.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places.
Now that we have reinforcements,
Alright. So we have been going for about 4 hours without a break, so I'm gonna go refill my water, let the ads run. And then... come back, explore, and maybe consider paralogs? Otherwise, just do the story. So, be right back.
the messenger we sent to Claude has returned. It seems he will be initiating the plan immediately. We will advance when House Regan's forces move out. We will take the Great Bridge of Myrden with minimal casualties, and in doing so, initiate all-out war with the Empire. We must prepare for battle, Professor.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
Alright, and we're back. Caspar decided that if he was being left alone, he was gonna max XP farm. I mean, that was the whole purpose of putting him there, so that he could farm those paladins. He was just a little bit late on killing them efficiently. Let's see. Which was this again? Alright, Murden. Yay! Everyone loves Bridge of Murden, right? Okay, Rhea's unlocked. I'm not sure if we quite want to go after the paralogs yet, though. What was the expiry? Oh, I think one of these is actually incorrect. But we should probably end up doing them before... Actually, wait. I guess Caspar's expires this month? Yeah, I guess we'll have to do it then. So maybe we do it on the 29th itself. You're thanking Dimitri for taking way harder than a unit has any right to at base for his assistance? Power of Tempest Lance and huge strength.
Professor. Maybe.
And there's another Ambrosia.
Professor.
Surprisingly, no seeds there.
Hey!
I guess if we're gonna do paralogs, maybe we'll do the Caspar Mercedes one and then the Rhea one. I don't really want to do the turtle yet.
Really?
Pardon me.
You're also thanking Felix for dodging the 6% Doro crit. That is, it's definitely a thing you have to pray for, I guess.
Hi there.
I guess that's the nice thing when you play Eagle, is that it removes the stupid Doro crit. Okay, I guess we'll cook with Bird again. And once we hit A, figure something else out, although I don't know if we really have anyone else to push for A with that, aside from Caspar, who hates cooking for whatever reason. So he's probably not an option. I don't think we actually get any points if it's a disliked cooking. Bow turning. I guess we could get a free bow. Who do we send? Could just be Sylvain again, I guess. Like, Bernie would do a ton of damage because of her personal, but her bulk is so much worse than Sylvain's. Actually, Sylvain has Death Blow and 33 strength. I think he outguns Bernie, too. Simply win. What was this again? He won't talk to me over the desk, said it.
Freya really is in the... I have something to ask of you.
Oh, right. Okay, I guess maybe we don't do the Rhea one. Because this is the combat quest to get us Arcane Crystal access. Safe way to deal with her in this case, I guess, was Ash Curved Shot and then someone else finishing her off. Maybe. I think the problem there is Ash probably wouldn't do enough chip damage. Because usually even the mages take 2 melee combat arts. Although, maybe Ash and Dimitri together, because Dimitri does hit really hard. I don't know, I just don't know if it's quite hard enough. Dimitri can make up the difference, you're pretty confident. Well, there you go, I guess.
People at large are just the sooner we...
The battle.
Professor? Oh, hello there.
Ooh, nice. 2 greats on the sword training. Can we get a third? Where's Catherine? With a net rally strength, he was nearly able to one-hit her. Ah, that makes sense, yes.
Wow. I'd heard of the hero.
I guess the lesson of this is Dimitri OP.
Need something?
We're up to 3,900. That's really close to going all the way to or not XP, Authority +2 on Keyhole. And they would also do Axe +2. So I think that's probably the best bang for our buck here. We'll just have to do taking care of business so that we can actually buy Authority +2. But
This one?
if we're shooting for that, we might as well
You're all
buy the
set.
Axe
This
+2
one?
right now.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Unleash the Sylvain. Sylvain, 29 damage. Enemy, 2.
Don't bother haunting me.
Also, he one-shots her.
All for our future. Burn until we meet again.
But the sniper does 10 though. No listed crit.
I was just stronger.
He doubles the assassin. Welp.
Is that it? All for our future.
That was pretty disgusting. Alright, who are we? I guess, are we just training more bows? Probably. Because I could farm the tournament more, but we have so much money from doing fishing earlier. I don't know if that's even remotely necessary. Hey, Disquietude, thanks for the raid. That was Heroes. Sylvain's too good for a unit I don't have to try to or work to recreate.
Things would have gotten a lot. I only spoke.
I mean, he can be, yeah. Like, this Sylvain is pretty blessed. This Sylvain is looking how, like, my good Leonis normally look. Which is a bonkers thought. He normally doesn't quite get this strong.
Hi, Professor. War isn't kind to you if you're around.
I'm getting the
Well, if we go further, we can eventually use Parthia. Do we have the rusted Parthia? No, those are silver. Yeah, I guess if we ever get our hands on the part that I get by with the A, we can forge it and use it. Probably unnecessary, but we could
No.
for giggles. Otherwise, we could just give it to Bernie too. What is Ignat's skill level? Not enough to teach us. Don't think Felix is very... Felix is still at E+. Wow, I think Shamir's our only other possible teacher at this point. Yeah, even Petra didn't get too far because we stopped training her bows, so it's stuck at C+. I should maybe, after we get to S+ axes, push to B bows with her so that she can use the silver if we need her to.
5 years ago, when the Imperial...
We have 1 point left. We could technically do choir. As Mercedes looking on that. Yeah, sure, let's do choir. Why not? I guess the question is, who aside from Mercedes? Does anyone actually care? Because just about anyone else who cares about it is already at A faith. Well, we'll just throw it on plane 2 as well, I guess.
I hope it is.
You know what? Leonie's probably fine. Since we were pushing off the turtle for a while, she's fine waiting, I think.
That...
I did pretty well. I think I got.
Meanwhile, she's reaching Fs and bows without actively studying it.
I think.
We've been... I should have left that, or swapped it to sword bows, because authority after she hit B, it's kind of pointless for her to keep going. Or I could do lance bows. She's probably actually not going to use the swords. Let's do that.
I'm a quick
Okay, well, at least she can use the Edmund troops. Macula is starting to kind of feel like a pipe dream.
You're
That's really close. But she'll be able to use Silver Bow soon, and then that's probably all she really needs. Since she's mostly just sidearms it.
May I ask a question, Professor?
I want to knit an animal doll for someone, but I'm not sure what kind to make. They love eagles, lions, and deer equally. What is the answer to this? Do we advise her to make a chimera? Why not make one of each? Ah, yes. Why not just do 3 times the work?
Wow.
Professor,
Cyril coming back from obscurity to be like, what if I took an illegal class? No, Cyril, don't do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have Lavender Blend.
thank you. I'm not. You have my thanks. This flavor is splendid. All right. I can't believe it.
You can't believe the view from the
Yes.
bridge, don't you know?
I can't believe it. Yes? I can't believe it. You're so young and so accomplished. I admire you.
Disagree, sip tea, blush. I'm starting to think that Ignaz's brain just can't process that he's drinking tea right now.
We will. We had a.
Of course.
Ambrosia, let's go.
I may not. Right.
I would be like.
Yeah.
Bean soup.
This is.
I think that leaves Caspar.
Ooh, I don't like.
Yeah, Caspar and whoever, because it really doesn't matter. I guess we'll do Ash because why not? He's the only one without motivation, aside from Caspar.
Caspar? Don't worry about me. I've got a...
Alright. He has the same conversation as he does from pre-time skip, I think. Alright. Let's see.
Hey.
2 sword or 3 sword training and then 2 bow training, I guess.
If Rael, the people at large.
Professor? Whether it's physical.
Greetings. The battle...
Five years. Wow, I'd heard of the hero.
Oh,
Oh, he's almost at A, which is still 2 ranks behind. I guess you should have that easily at this point.
That... Think... I'll...
you're... I... Every...
So I set the, and then Sylvain. Which way? Sylvain should be swapped off of authority too.
I thought...
Professor.
Then Hilda wants to do flying. Everyone wants to do illegal classes. Hello, PH.
We're on a... Let's put this to the test.
I'll try to put this to use.
There is always more to learn.
Keep forgetting to do this too. So we're losing 1 strength and getting 5 speed. 31 speed is actually pretty respectable.
Passed.
Assassin looks a little weird on Bernie. Not gonna lie. Not nearly as weird as Thief looked on Seth, but still. Yo, more ambrosia. After a few attempts, screw it, what? What happened?
I mean... Right.
Did Mercedes get to... No, she didn't, but this next city week will get her there for sure.
Yeah, you did.
The flavor...
You gotta wait until you can get Photoshop again? You decide you don't really like it after all?
This is
You're eating too...
Wait, did they actually have a conversation together? I wasn't paying attention to it, I was just mashing through it. I was like, hold on a second. Can we go back in the log?
Ooh, this is my favorite.
Yeah.
You've got great taste.
So the one we skipped out on? Oh, no, wait. No, these are just generic ones. It sounded like Caspar was responding to her, but... No.
Eating.
Just coincidence. Who's left? Dorothea. And that's it. Does she actually like any of this? Looks like she doesn't. Do that, I guess.
This is my absolute. I don't like being.
It's too hard to use and it's taking too long. Unfortunate.
If Rhea really...
Professor? Whether it's.
Greetings. The battle.
Five years ago. Wow, I'd heard of the...
Oh, kinda getting there.
I would like. Oh. No. I would.
I think we've hit a point where her proficiencies are gonna outrun her level now. It was definitely looking the other way around for a bit there.
That...
Well,
Let's put.
Beefus.
Think that.
So we might be able to do some late war mastering. We'll have to see though, because two ranks away is so quite a bit. So you might only get to use it for a couple of maps.
Professor.
She was Crescent Moon. Yeah, Crescent Moon and Chamomile. Oh, we have one of those.
You called? Thank you. Yes. Yes. Very good. Yes. Sure. Oh? Very good. I enjoy a lack of conversation. But how are you?
Not her sip tea.
Sure. That was delicious.
We're on a roll.
It's within my grasp.
Interesting. Well worth the effort.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have to do Face Beneath now. Or else it goes away. So I'll do Rare Monster Battle, taking care of business, and then that, I guess. Hey, Janiki.
I'm so glad.
12 defense. That looks so sad after what she achieved last run. Actually, let's do taking care of business first. Is he animating all day? Wow. So you've been going hard making those. They look good though. Not sure. We'll have Seth actually deployed here. Then we'll do Caspar, Mercedes, Petra, Flame. And then Bird Leone might actually get her more. 5% at the lob the javelins.
I will prevail.
What's my strategy?
Put me in there.
Guide me well. Ready for anything. Apologies.
I do this for all of us. More fighting.
What's the plan? I'm awake.
I probably could have actually reclassed Dorothea to something that uses some suit temporarily. Oh well. It is what it is. We'll just let the Fortnites handle it.
No use. No use. No use. I'm fine. Guess I've got you.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Exemplary.
Wait a second. Wow, we're fast enough to double these sword masters whenever their quick riposte deactivates. That's kind of funny.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I must lead them well.
An encouraging display. Appreciate it.
I also need to remember to change Dorothy over to Edmund too.
No use. My heart burns with pride.
They say experience.
Well, that's a strange level, but okay, fine. Please go back to gaining magic.
No use. I work to go.
Mortal Savant Dorothea. I mean, yes, we were working towards it just to see if we could. But yes, Dorothea won't be able to match
Let's make
Annette's
this quick.
cuteness for sure.
I have.
There we go. Senneth has his lethality now.
I will not die yet.
You're all going down.
Apologies.
Each battle a victory.
And there's a rank reason for playing.
If only Proc.
Windheart's magic is actually looking pretty good warp-wise. 31 ain't anything to sneeze at. It's not technically not that far behind Lysithea.
No use.
Might makes right.
Yeah, it's Bernie's
I don't know what.
trusty door. Definitely there to help her.
With all of my might. Witness frigid pride.
Yeah, there's the S plus for Petra.
My under.
Double axe fair,
I'm
let's go.
impressed. Apologies.
Attack at your own risk.
No use. No use.
Watch and learn.
Well, they're trying, I guess. Trying and failing.
You're all going down.
I've got no time for mercy.
Hooray! We got rally movement, because I totally want to equip that on Byleth.
Sweet of you.
Leonard's the ultimate side character. He's there, but there's nothing interesting or remarkable about him.
No use.
He has the charisma of a shoe. And I think he's fine not being in the limelight that way, too. That's just the way he operates.
Flame spirit, protect me.
And we still need to use the other warp for free experience.
That helps.
Greatness away.
Back to the fray. Attack at your own risk.
No use. Not for myself, for everyone.
Business taken care of. Battle in the ruins. Oh, the chapel. Ah, of course. The wyverns with their 56 attack, a little spooky. Sort of tempting, but this is probably not the best place to do that with her. So I'll just... I'll just leave Dorothea as an assassin here. There we go. 47 attack with a training axe.
I will prevail.
What's my strategy? It's time.
The Oni running at them with a bow, without actually having point blank volley yet.
We'll cover you. I have a strategy. Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
Ready for anything.
Appreciate it. I do this for all of us. A little scratch won't stop me.
But yeah, I need to actually put lances in her inventory again. And I might actually dump Shove so she can feel vengeance.
No use.
More fighting.
What's the plan?
Alright, buy with the sun and
You
lane
knew the
one.
odds.
Forgot to swap that. But that's not a big deal. She's excessively tanky.
I'm awake.
Put me in there.
No dice on that, I guess.
No use. There's more work to be done.
The strength, unfortunately, doesn't look so hot for her, so I'm not sure how much she's gonna do once we get to the turtle.
It's done.
My heart burns with pride.
Donk.
Winning is what matters. Feels like fight. Apologies.
Surprise, Lilith.
Thank you. We've got to try.
Not the hardest hitting thing around.
Our power is yours. This better work.
Got him.
just stronger.
Still here.
It won't be in vain.
Random fire kills. Oh wow. He actually fails to... These guys all fail to do anything significant to Bird. And it's 32 attack speed. That's actually really funny.
Thank you.
Barely eking out a Bolganon kill.
This could turn the tides.
Fritz aside, of course.
We'll cover you.
Go, go!
It's win or die. Allow me.
He thought he could escape our range by hovering over that building. What a fool.
Inspired.
That's the third time, what, in a row that he's done that with using Swift Strikes?
My agent.
Oh, thank you. Thanks.
The setup has achieved status, broken record.
No use. his name.
Man, Sylvain's damage is disgusting.
To survive, I will witness rigid pride. One step closer to victory. Will this ever end?
Okay, now the face beneath.
Professor,
We were just talking.
haven't me, but I heard the death.
The death note. No, no.
You have a.
Yeah,
What?
Quickly! He only has it. We can't guarantee.
the death. No.
The Death Note!
You go gather.
And so we'll just have to... We'll have to try to get Flame close enough to, rescue Mercedes out, since Mercedes won't be able to do the same stuff she did last time. Oh yeah, we get 11 deployment slots for this. Alright. Sorry, Sedith, we need your daughter. Sure, who does Caspar have a support with either of... No, we have the Shamir support. Maybe we give Shamir to him for this one. So Shamir, and then Leonie. Finally, Sedith with Petra.
I must.
As long as it's flat.
So I guess we have these monsters. The heroes will spawn in too. 60 attack. So Caspar's gonna need a little more help. What do we have for, like, really strong weapons? Because Death Knight has 35... 35 prot. So Killer Axe crit is not looking so hot here. It's like 42 damage. You basically go at him with Frey Kugel. Since we didn't train for Night Kneeler stuff this time. If he crits with that, then that just insta-gives the Death Knight. Problem is that he needs to actually crit. If we grab all 7 Ambrosia, we can push him up to 57 prod, at which point he's like, yep, the Death Knight sure is attacking me. Next strongest thing is basically the double axe, unless we want to use Yukon Visara. We could do Armored Blow so that he no longer deals damage to Caspar on player phase. But I think we want the Axe crit. If we're trying to see if we can fish for a Frey Kugel kill. I think I'm gonna... So I've started dumping all these things, I'm gonna start stacking res on Petra, see if it can actually end up mattering. Because she was almost not one-rounded by that Warlock in the monster battle, so... Yeah, the nice thing about playing in the Sacred Power stacking, too, is we can effectively give Petra 52 Prot and 29 Rizal. Which ain't too shabby.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Shit, did we even get enough arcane crystals for... Nope, we got a single arcane crystal, so... No, we're close to making 11 sword plus without the black market, which we'll have to do next in-game month since we waited till the last weekend to do this. Alright, well, let's do this. Alright, Mercy, do your thing.
Emil, wait!
If only.
What's my strategy? be.
No, there's point blank volley for.
I do this for all of us.
For Leone.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for anything.
Apologies.
There we go. Oh! Well, he is very dead.
Keep it up.
What's the plan? Burn until we meet again. I'm awake.
More fighting.
I will prevail.
Onward.
There we go. Oh look, they're doing 0 damage to Petra. What a shame for them.
At your service.
Put me in there. The infamous Death Knight.
Oh, he actually moves. And won't attack Mercedes, okay. Wait, why is he moving away? Well, that's not good. You jerk.
Can't pull back yet.
Hey, Caspar doing something. You see something new every day. Hey, he's been doing stuff for this entire run.
Thanks for helping. Put me in there.
I wonder if he's gonna elixir, because he is low enough that he might. And this wolf is gonna aggro if we're... in here, otherwise, problem. I'm gonna do this to force him, because he'll go into the bush, and then he'll only be able to move out here, and then we'll have another chance to get him if he attacks us, is a problem. If the game's lying any elixirs, then we're just wasting a bunch of time. But let's see.
Don't bother haunting me.
You're relentless. Only thorns left on this rose.
And of course, we're listening to Death Knight music this whole time too now.
No use. No use.
And I don't think Caspar has a might support with Mercedes here, so...
Can't pull back yet.
Yeah, it's nowhere close. I didn't give Mercedes an offensive battalion. I probably should have done that. Now he's gonna heal.
I owe you one.
The game tells me he's gonna attack, but he's totally gonna use that elixir.
You knew the odds. I owe you.
Actually, let me check the time on reinforcements here. Is this the paralog? Where they should the stuff shows up sooner? Maybe I got it mixed up with Marianne's. Let's see. No, it's still turn 10. Okay, well, we'll do our best.
All is going to plan. You are impressive.
All for our future.
No swift strikes required there. The snipers are just slow.
That took too much.
I'm impressed. We must press on. Appreciate it.
These guys actually, they only have 36 attack with the Mire. So we actually get them down to 7 with Plane and Lilith right beside. So if we Pure Water, then she takes 0. Which is kind of fantastic. Yeah, he healed. Annoying.
Put me in there. Thanks for helping.
What? A Kron raid? How does this keep happening?
No window shoppers!
Kron, you're the one who's supposed to be Ray dead. Hey, Expo. Was this another Ocarina session? Hey, Sambupa. You needed to finish Ninja Hell. Oh, right, because did you have to bail early in the middle of the map because of the migraine? I was under the impression that you finished the map, before you bailed, but I guess that would make more sense. So, did you actually finish Ninja Hell? No unfortunate happenings? Okay, do we need Swift Strikes for this? No, Sylvain just straight up doubles with the Silver Lance. Simply be a force of destruction.
Sorry, but this is war!
Speaking of which,
He's unstoppable.
An encouraging display.
Thank you.
nothing bad happened. And everyone except for one unit promoted because you're broke. Whoops. Hello, Cat Robot. You have to know. I'm glad you feel that you have to know. Caspar! Come on! You're constantly getting crit by the Death Knight, and you can't land one of the... Maybe I should have put Battalion Wrath on in case this happened. Because we'd eventually get to 100% Killrax smashes with that if he keeps decreasing her soldiers like this. You're disappointed that isn't an OnlyFans devoted to feet? I mean, I could make an OnlyFans and have it devoted to Fire Emblem feet, but it wouldn't be my feet. Cat Robot casually got the second emblem item from Gambo? Wait, what's the second emblem item? We're gonna end up pulling those too. That's gonna be fantastic. Oh hey, Petra doubling. It's a fortress aid. You mean as a second deployed. The other one went to Sidewinder and B team. The enhance your stats just by carrying them in your inventory. Oh, okay. So they're basically the runs Yotto slash Siegfried items.
Bernie's just no.
Basically, but you need to get him from the Gamba wheel first. the Gamba whale or wheel of the Rainbow Sage, right? Nice. Now it's time for Sylvain to do more disgusting damage.
Stronger than
Yep, that sure happened.
Don't bother haunting me.
You're in good form. Appreciate it.
Wow, he didn't heal at 19? Shocking. Alright. I guess he felt sorry for Caspar.
Not effective.
You're not getting away that easy.
That's the Death Knight.
Oh boy. So as long as we can clear this and then rescue Mercedes out, the enemies who spawn in here aren't gonna do anything to Caspar. Caspar is 57 prod. The heroes already couldn't damage Petra if we stacked her up a little bit with Byleth and Flame, so... they're just out of luck otherwise. Got
This
him.
could turn the tides.
Actually, why is this guy trying to go left? That's like 5 extra tiles to reach Caspar and Mercedes. What the heck?
Thanks for helping.
I guess he could be running away from our death squad, which, to be fair, it is a very scary death squad. You need to go strengthen your body without drugs. Alright. Thanks again for the raid, Kron. Good luck with your, not drug strengthening. Alright. Just a little short with that sacred power. We'll wait for them to come in, I guess. Well, that's gonna aggro that stuff, probably. Now, those guys are also going north, which is annoying. Because this does, in fact, kill Caspar.
You're a big help. Back to the fray.
There we go. Now Sylvain comes in.
Whatever it takes.
Teh.
You knew the
Swift
odds.
Strike says, nice try with your miracle, loser.
Won't be in vain.
Well, take that, I guess. Alright, so now we're close to Mercedes here. Actually, and Caspar, so they'll spawn in the reinforcements.
Thank you.
Enemy reinforced.
Let's take him out.
Missed.
These guys are running all over the place. What are they even doing?
I'm gonna.
Okay, well, all these guys are very angry now because of that guy who ran to the left.
I was just stronger.
I guess we're doing this. Probably need Bernie over here to help. This side's gonna be a bit hectic with all these mages. You were gonna ask if I could yeet Linhardt over there to heal. Yeah, I could have, but if you get within 3 tiles of Mercedes or Caspar, it spawns the stuff early. Also, Linhardt has physics, so he technically doesn't really have to get warped over there. Oh, now they're coming back. That's... what? Except for those 2 Dark Knights on the left side.
I'm not going down.
They've gone full sunk cost fallacy. They're like, nah, we're going up these stairs already. We're gonna go the whole way.
Strength is all.
We don't care if it's longer now.
Missed.
Alright, well I think Sylvain and Caspar basically have these guys handled for the most part. Sylvain kills this guy.
You knew the odds.
That was fun to watch.
I mean, if he gets hurt, or Caspar takes too much poison strike damage, we can just physic him, but... I mean, these guys also do 0, so technically, we can also just not care. Now this might be fine if we can just kill these two guys. Then we have to break this, so this would be Lysithea, Ferdinand, and Petra. Actually, we could just hit these guys, the gamut, and then get warped out. Or rescued out. We just kill the one guy with the gambit. That's kind of funny. Or maybe we're not too concerned about getting rescued out. If we kill this guy, rattle the other guy. How much damage are we actually gonna take? Strength for Leone, I guess. Now he doesn't want to go after Byleth anymore. So if we do this, it expands the range a little bit. Our damage output here is going to be kind of crappy though, but we will break him and stop him.
Apologies.
No crit. Okay, that guy turned around and went north. I don't understand what the AI is doing here. Oh, that was kind of pathetic.
To survive, I will win! Hard work is a friend.
More defense for Petra.
No time to slow down.
Can't pull back yet.
This is my stage now. Well done. It's over.
There we go.
Here is something to
Revenge!
Truly amazing.
I feel my...
Put me in there.
Yeah, we'll do this, let them fire at him, and then hit them with a gambit if necessary, I suppose. It's a little messy up here.
Ever so grateful.
No. No.
Not in the best formation to get hit by Gambit. Although... Dorothea was close. Actually, no way, she doesn't have hers anymore for a large size.
Another victory.
Can't pull back yet.
There we go.
Makes right.
Burn until we meet again.
They thought they had Caspar surrounded, but what they really did was walk into a kill zone.
Thank you.
Greatness.
I must lead them well.
And now they're trapped! Wahaha. Oh, can't quite reach with Bernie there, so I guess we'll just visit Caspar. If she was still a sniper, I guess we could have hunted as well aid, but also we took advantage of stealth on this map, so, you know.
All for our future.
Got him.
That took too.
And he's gaining speed, too. This is so goofy. I can't believe this is working as well as it has. Especially since we didn't invest in him that hard. It's like, yeah, he's a passive project while everyone else is doing things, sure.
Put me in there. I owe you one.
Thank you.
Donk.
Who's next? Get in line. The results speak for themselves.
Nice res, Caspar.
Thanks for helping.
There we go. Wow, that's a nice 0 times 2 you've got going on against Petra.
No use.
This could turn the tides.
I aspire to emulate you.
Donk.
You lost that one.
Thanks.
And also donk.
I will not die yet.
She's so close, but so far. It's like 2/3 of a level. Maybe I should swap the knowledge gem and experience gems around between her and Sylvain. I guess I could actually give her some of these Fortress Knights kills with the experience gem equipped. That should do it.
I owe you one.
I guess we can... You could just have Caspar battle the wolf, really. It's not like this thing can actually damage him. And it can't come down the stairs, so... A duel for the ages. Yeah, that should be easy. One more kill, then she should be able to make it through heals and rescue.
I cannot lose.
opportunity.
Okay, bye-bye.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Child's play. I am only.
Then powering through.
I must lead them well.
Appreciate it.
This better work.
Got him. Hey, nice.
Much needed.
Might as well. It's a trashy Emerald Steel, but... well, we're here. Sure.
I'm not going down.
Nice one, Caspar.
An ambitious plan.
We've got to try.
Our power is yours. I have a
strategy.
This is the part where we just blow all our gambits because we can. Like, it's gonna push him away, but that rock is there, so it won't.
I will help too. Let's shake things up.
Maybe
Not the best level.
Let's finish this.
Sylvain popping off, or at least continuing to pop off is probably the better way to put it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah. Gonna need you to move.
Got him.
Keep it up.
We did it.
Now we should get the scythe. And the Raphael gem. The Raphael gem's probably the more valuable bit. Because we can end up facing a lot of illicit crit in endgame otherwise. But Scythe of Sariel with Sylvain will probably be extremely funny. So we might break that out here and there.
This is the Great Bridge. Well done. You have my thanks.
Ray, we can get arcane crystals, but not until we explore again. So Dorothea will unfortunately have to make do without 11+. Which probably won't be very hard considering her addiction to Hexblade. The boy Sylvain tried this hard in his own house, yeah. Although this is, again, this is probably a very blessed Sylvain. He feels like he's significantly better than any out-of-house Sylvain. Okay, do we have... I don't remember if we have more Master Seals. I don't think we do. Yeah, we have to buy one. That's fine. Now we'll have Remory Flame for rescue with even more range. Is the most cracked Sylvain you've seen that wasn't a Wyvern Lord?
I have succeeded.
Yes. This is... I mean, I would say that Sylvain probably compares to a lot of the Wyvern Lords that typically get fielded for him. Angie Gremlin. How dare you, Sideth? This should probably go quite quickly here. We have a Caspar with 57 prot. We can just warp him in and basically take over the barracks immediately, and then the map's like 2/3 complete at that point. Basically just gotta troll Ladislava and Acheron. Yeah, being denied the 10th slot here. Do we... Maybe I'll adjutant Dorothea. Because if I flip her back to a magic class, I could also do like a turbo reason bump so that we can do funny immortal savant things. So we'll put her with adjutant her to Caspar since we expect him to be in the thick of things more than anyone.
Guess I'll have to learn.
You'd run too if your opponent warped in an caffeinated Fortnite. I mean, besides that, like... These guys aren't damaging him. Sorry to say to them. It's like basically just the... Poison Strike, really.
Come back soon.
I guess we can take off the axe. Actually, do you want to take it off? Hmm. Because we probably don't really need bow prowess if we're just gonna use it for curve shotting with. Because we got hit plus 20 in there. So we could probably leave that and see what happens. It's worked out decently for Petra anyway. Oh wait. Just realized. Mercedes was in there, that's why. I'm like, hold on a second. So I guess we'll... Yeah, we'll just go back. We'll keep her an assassin and we'll just study her way in. Does mean I have to redo the adjutants. So let's put Flame there. Shmear with Petra. No, wait. Seteth with Petra. There. That looks better.
Come back. Welcome.
Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Hey. She's got 9 warp range. So if we add Caspar here, do that, and then everyone else could get strode in to clear this stuff out so that Caspar can move in over here on the second turn. I think Vladislava might be the only non-magic thing able to hurt Caspar here. I guess also discounting Poison Strike, but you know. Alright, let's go wreck their house.
That symbol.
Let's make this quick.
What's with the, you need to gain more magic.
Put me in there.
For your damage and for your warp.
We will control.
Enemies approaching. We may need to.
Well, now he doesn't even take damage from the poison strike.
I will prevail.
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
More fighting.
Ready for anything.
That really helped.
I'm awake.
What's the plan?
You think we'll let you...
No, I guess he's taking poison strike from this one. Oh no. Got him.
You're all going down.
Apologies. Well done.
Witness frigid pride.
Another victory.
You're making me look bad. Hope you're ready. Attack at your own risk.
This is my stage now.
She had so much hit with those Edmund troops. It's kind of bonkers. Right. I think Acheron appears this next turn since we triggered the ballista and stuff.
I'm not going down. Who's next? Get in line.
Wait, that guy's taking the bridge? That's something I've never seen before. Oh no, still no Acheron yet.
No time for mercy.
Attack at your own risk.
Nice.
The results speak.
He's even thicker now. Poor Winhart's so uninteresting, his own army leaves him behind. It's just how he rolls, you know?
Burn until we meet again.
Machine Gun Bernie.
This could turn the tides.
Amazing!
Only thorns left on this rose.
Thanks for helping.
That really helped!
I thought he was supposed to show up by now. Is he just like... Has he lost his mind? Is he just gone?
Appreciate.
Oh, there he is.
Acheron. No.
Akron, why are you so late to the party? Jeez.
No use.
Got him.
Might makes right.
No time to slow down.
as they say.
I'll use this.
Or strength.
I'll keep.
Akron stopped on the way here to get McDonald's. How dare he, and not bring enough for the entire class. These paladins are consistently a bit annoying for Dorothea. 'Cause they have just enough res where she doesn't get the one shot.
With all of my might! My heart burns with pride.
An encouraging display. That it? I need...
Don't try and stop me. I don't train for fun.
Got him.
Not bad at all.
Okay.
I know you want.
The sponsor shouldn't go after Caspar, but just in case. Yeah. Monsters on vacation.
I will not die yet.
Will this ever end?
All is going to plan. Thank you.
Here is something to believe in.
You think you've got a good killer bow? You don't. No, I also didn't... I don't think I put impregnable wall back on anyone, so Vladislava Pole might actually be a little sketch. We might have to dissect this a little more and then, like, initiate onto her. Because if she gets hit by Gambit, it's all the same as for any other boss. She's pretty screwed. Actually, Caspar could probably just face tank it. She has a silver axe, not a brave axe. And then Byleth beside him puts him up to 61 prot. So if he gets hit here, even if he gets double crit, it's 36 damage. Basically, no big deal.
My compliments.
So we just gotta clear out this monster so it doesn't get in the way.
Don't bother haunting me.
Thank you. Thanks for helping.
Winning is what matters.
Monster saw Felicity 0 damage to a human and said, nope, not any fight. Or not my fight. Perhaps. That might be giving the monsters too much credit, though.
Much needed.
You're a natural.
The beast is leaving. It's like, yep, nope, don't want to do it.
burn until we meet again.
Well,
That was fun to
rip
watch.
her. Well, we might just end up straight up critting our way through all of his health bars.
Apologies.
Gremlin.
You lost that one.
You're making me look bad.
My thanks.
She doesn't even need to. She doesn't even need to step forward. This guy just dies.
It's done.
Don't bother haunting me.
Destroyed.
So reliable.
I know you want.
Sweet of you.
To repay her.
She actually had 7% crit against Caspar. And the healer decided not to heal Ladislava.
I can't retreat.
Alright, fine, it's up to Vi with herself.
Allow me to demonstrate. Lady Adel. Wow, amazing.
Yeah, whatever, Lawrence. Machine gun Bernie. Pew pew pew.
Only thorns left on this rose. Well done.
I will not die yet. Thanks.
Angry Gremlin is angry.
I'll follow your example.
Another victory.
She can use silver now.
Might makes right.
A bit disappointed.
Yeah, it's a bit disappointing indeed, Blaine. We want magic. All the magic. What's Lawrence even doing here? His father made a deal with the Empire.
Thank you.
Finish this.
Just Sylvain things at this point. Wow, okay. Damn. That was actually a lot of damage. Caspar crit into flame crit? You'll love to see it. And then machine gun Bernie for the kill. Perfect.
Much needed.
Putting Byleth next to Petra causes the monster to not want to fight Petra. Who'da thunk it? Yeah, okay, monster, riddle me this. What if I put Byleth beside both of them? Target's Caspar, okay.
Thank you.
So this guy, if he attacks with his javelin, it drops by 11, so it's like 49 attack. Yeah, that's not terribly threatening.
Need a hand?
I have a plan.
Yeah, 2 times 2. Oh no.
An ambitious plan. Don't mind getting my hands dirty.
What level are the troops at now? Ooh, we've almost got them to max level. Ah, no follow-up crit from Flame that time. That was so funny.
Thanks so much.
Wow, no crits from anyone despite getting About 50% each time. Not that I'm too concerned, but I think everyone's starting to slack now that we're reaching the end of the map.
We must press on. No use.
Pointless.
No use.
Look at that fake Ferdinand, thinking he's as cool as our dancing Ferdinand.
You knew the odds.
Each battle a victory. Inspired.
Alright, next turn we go in. And then that's basically it for Lorenz. He's going to be forcefully recruited, as they say.
That helps.
Thanks.
Now's our chance. It's win or die. All this.
Well, there we go. There's some more magic. 40 hit and 5 magic attack from the battalion.
I'll be home again soon.
Thank you.
It's been a while. I've no choice.
Leonie's actually level 30 too from all these shenanigans.
You're inviting me to... No.
Goddess.
There we go. Fast and easy clear.
Somehow.
Hey, cat. Ah, yeah, it's the impregnable fortress. I guess that's why. Yeah, because I guess that's why Death Knight was locked out after that last chapter ended. Got a letter from Plane. Yay, I guess. Alright, well. We certainly don't have time to do too much more at this point. I think we'll just leave first exploration of the month for Sunday. But I'm quite pleased with how Petra and Caspar are working together as a pair. Especially since, even though Petra is not anywhere close to Thick level of just shrugging off magic, we managed to stack it just high enough. Actually, on that note, we managed to stack it just high enough where between Pure Water and Sacred Power, and sometimes if Flame is deployed, Flame, we can get enough res where she's not too threatened, especially if she manages to avoid being doubled. Which is not... It's not guaranteed by far, but she's kind of just on the edge where if we cook speed enough, and she gets the dance from Ferdinand, it might just be enough. If we had a rally speed, it would for sure stop her from being doubled against most mages at this point, but I don't super feel like deploying Ignats. We could, but I don't think there's enough of a reason for it. Especially since Byleth is so fast that we're actually doubling Assassins and Sword Masters raw. We don't even have Darting Blow, we just are. So yeah, still got quite a bit to go. Because after Mercius, we still have the double N bar, plus just the one Slither map, and then Silver Snow's unique endgame. So that's 5 story maps, on top of 3 paralogs left. And one of them is the stupid turtle. And Ferd and Lysithia's both take a decent amount of time too. Actually, Reyes is long as well. So yeah, that's definitely more than enough combat to take up Sunday and Monday. But it is sort of looking like we might finish on Monday, so maybe we start Crimson Flower on Friday. If not, well, actually, we probably start it on Friday regardless. It's just a question of, do we start it at the start of Friday or like halfway through Friday? Because if we don't manage to clean up Silver Snow and have to do endgame, endgame and credits will probably be easily like 3 hours or so. So that'll take up about half of Friday. But then we'll still have plenty of 3 houses left after that, because entire Crimson Flower run, even though it's the shortest route. And I guess aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be returning to the Suikoden 5 full recruitment story run. We're like 3/4 of the way through now at this point. But it's a long story, endgame is long, so we might not even finish in those 2 sessions. It's hard to say. There's plenty of extra political intrigue involved too, so yeah, that's what we're looking at for a schedule for the rest of the week. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Solomon. Looks like he's doing some Eternal Return. It's in the middle of a match too, so fingers crossed that it doesn't just end and we're raiding into the end of a match. Alright though, so yeah, that's gonna do it for me for tonight, so thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you on Sunday to pick this up again. Have yourselves a good night.